Oh, I guess that was dude. Okay, I guess that was the dude for the thingy. That's gonna mean that the stuff on the floor. Okay. 89.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh, whoops. I wonder where I continue. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of them. I need better positioning. Okay, so then, Okay, I like that quick little save. I don't like this. It's too much openness. Maybe up on this hill? Okay. I don't have grenades. Oh. Okay, so my guy needs to attack a lot more. She ain't doing shit, bro.
Heard something.
Here they come.
Um.
Get them! Fine,
I think they let me have it because I was so weak. Where'd the gang leader go? Again with the who ate my lunch stuff, huh? I wonder what happened to the guy who had the machine gun. Oh, I think he might be out here still.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Don't mess with us.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so that worked out. Essentially. Okay, so he was one of the other ones, and I assume.
Wish I could do that.
I'm a loot goblin. What is my name? They call me Gobble, 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 Gobblein. Gobbledygook. Do I get XP for this? Don't know. I don't know why he didn't activate. He essentially let me fucking pop him. He didn't even know I was there. Am I over encumbered? Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh. Yes, please. Oh, but it's weight 15. Stealth -5. It's not like I'm being super stealthy all the time. I don't know how to consume the consumable. Okay, not ideal. Okay, so I haven't been here. Okay. So should I give him the medicine, I guess, is the whole thing, right? I'm armored up. I might have to fast travel.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Oh. Oh, I need grenades, bro. Okay, all the dogs are here. All the gorilla rock guys are there. There's a whole pact in the middle. What do I want to do? The best thing for me, technically, would be to teleport back to the city. Are there 4?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell and then essentially upgrade all my weapons. I'm due for a major upgrade essentially. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. And with all the mods and stuff, like I might as well just put some on. Oh no! Whoops. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it was because I was in full armor. Oh. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Does that mean I didn't discover those 2 places? Guess not. Damn, I like completely fucked up. I just want the marker. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, whoops. 96. Oh, but this has more value than. Okay. 12. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in some mods. And then, yeah, sell the junk. Okay, no, it was me. I just, Oh, of course. Oh, the labs are over here.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Okay. I didn't go to this. Did I? Yeah, I gotta go to the second floor. Marauder. Bro, sleeping is for the weak. Alright. She's a heavy girl. 142. No, actually, those ones were worth more. Oh, jeez. Repair all equipment for 34 weapon parts and 17 armor plates. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want the parts. Okay. So I feel like I should be upgrading my stuff. Right? Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, is that the city? No. Okay, I need to go level up all my stuff. Okay. So I cleared that one. Community clinic. Yeah, so I just need to upgrade essentially. Well, hand in some of these things. Upgrade. Oof. Fucking broke my ankle, bro. Snapped. Right in half. Okay, so we found the mechanical. I guess we could have sort of just done that anyways. Wasn't that big of a deal. Oh. Oh! Plus I'm in full armor. I wonder how many times I can crack my ankle before I get a permanent like debuff. Doesn't this game? I heard this game. If you like do weird things, like if you just stare at the moon, you're like a stargazer. Yeah. Okay, so I want to. Okay, turn in the mission, but I want to talk to Chicky first. What do you think about?
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So
Jeez.
when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
Okay, but she mentioned she. What? I got hair in my mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Okay, so you can have
Vale's
this.
a little safer, thanks to you.
No problem. Oh.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
So I can give her the thingamajig instead of getting it to him.
Finger in the cannery today.
The hell are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
No.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage. You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope? Betray a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Yeah. Goody two shoes. All right, cool. I guess I didn't have to tell him. All right. So what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to upgrade my shizzle dizzle. Where was?
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I don't want the sick house.
Had your rations yet?
Yep.
Oh yeah, selling all my junk.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Okay, hold to sell junk. 5% discount. Sell. Okay. Does he have? All right.
Wish we had some better rations.
Okay, so I can do any of them. Okay. Plasma rifle. Max range. Okay. 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 Level 5, level 6. 28. Stagger. Yeah. Is it red because I don't have... Oh, no. It's probably because it's burn or something. Stagger, burn. Oh. Weapon skill. Increase your dialogue and leadership skills. Range weapons. This kit stiffens the armors. Okay. Hmm. For 50. Anybody else? So?
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
Whoops. light assault rifle. Anyways, I can repair in the field. Oof. I do not like that, but
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I don't understand what the diamond means. Oh, they're expensive? Because they're $50? Okay. All right. We're loaded up. So okay, so technically oh, add the lanes in the city? Oh no. Hello, rats. Sawed off shotgun, hands in the air, looking at me, ain't no fair. Oh, 170. Okay. I'm addicted. Addicted to you. I'm addicted to the taste of you. I'm addicted to everything that you love, girl. Alright. Oh. I'm addicted. Alright. I'm gonna finish this mission quickly. And then I'm going to... What time is it? I'm gonna make dinner. Make some dinner. Well, actually, I'm just gonna pause. And then make dinner. But I'm just making some smash burgers, so... Should be 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna devour them. Should be 30 to 45 seconds. And then after that, It's yeah. Okay, got all of that. It's almost dark time.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
It is here.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Like what?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace.
Zoe.
Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Oh yeah, I found her.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right?
Oh, now you got questions, huh?
Getting along. What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? You could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Okay. I guess I can get more information before I go pick her up. Hopefully she's good over there. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Nosy ass bitch. Alright, well, I'm assuming...
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Who?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Yeah, well.
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Just hang out, bro. Just hang out. Okay.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
So like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and
I don't trust
alighting
her.
on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Sounds a little bit crazy. Tripe.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Special.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, special fertilizer. I feel like I'm supposed to find some horrid thing. Turns out it's bodies, Soylent Green.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Okay.
Yeah, huh?
Nope, nothing you want to talk about? Okay.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna pause it and make some hamburgers quick. BRB. All right, everything's warming up.
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you. Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble. What's on your mind?
Okay. So it feels like if I give them all the power, like he's not going to know what to do with it, and they're all just going to die. It looks nicer. The cannery, that dude looks like a fucking asshole. Yeah, I don't like this scope at all. Oh yeah, he said it was permanent. Okay.
where I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
All right. Whew. Snow today. It's chilly. The snow stopped. The sun's setting. All right. One thing at a time. So, I want... these burgers, like, they look fucking awesome. Hopefully they're good. So I'm just going to eat and go through her dialogue, I guess. With no commentary. Just me and the kitty. Gato, Lelito. Sometimes I think she can hear. She understands my Spanish Chinese. Lelito. Lelito. Are you say yeah? Are you say yeah, Kong Hong? Wait, I can't do dialogue and pick up hamburger. I'm getting better at making these smash burgers, I swear. Just very basic single patty smash, a cheese, a little bit of mayo, a little bit of ketchup. Toasted bun. You know, a good Kraft slice. The only thing I need to do, I know, one of the things I need to do better is preheating my plate, like the serving plate or the plate that I'm going to eat from, and ideally taking out the condiments a little bit earlier so they're not like so out of the fridge, like cold. Same thing I do for the meat and stuff. I usually let the meat sit, a few minutes just to get like room temperature. It's supposed to be better for like the muscle fibers or something, so it's not so tough when you eat. Okay, well,
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I am impressed. You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
all right, cool. Okay. Wait, is she vaping? Or she's smoking some reefer. Burns. I hear it burn.
You think you're tough waving that thing around?
Oh, sorry. All right. Should I go check out the ship? These burgers are fucking delicious. What? Maybe I should go there. I'm not sure if... Okay, so it's not here. Ooh. Okay, so it's on the second floor of the main thingy. It's not on the second floor of the building. The propaganda is crazy.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
All right. Hey, sister. Hey, sister. Da, 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 da. Okay. Boy, whose personal files? The foreman's. Oops. I'm trying to eat this hamburger still. Oh, I'm so satisfied. Satisfied with myself, satisfied with my mouth, satisfied with my tummy. I'm all around happy right now. I'm satisfied with this game.
What's on your mind?
Okay. So she's a piece of shit too. That's great. I got the book for dude. Oh yeah, I found that vending machine. Eh? Said the local community center and the other Edgewood. Unused office. Oh, I could just like sort of do it right now? Hmm.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay. So wait, where was the third one done? Oh wait, so I still didn't find the unused office.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
so I can just go here. Okay. I don't really give a shit about that. Restrict items, vending machines, man. Companion, I'm half and half. What counts as a long gun? The shotty a long gun? Unclear. It's all companion. I want. Yeah. I feel like I only have one handgun, but I definitely have some long guns. So I'm gonna YOLO it. This is actually not bad compared to Persuade. When you first damage a human after the first time you hit them. Oh, I viewed this as a hit with your hands. Okay. Oh. I think I finally got it. The drug mixer. Oh, so I can mix different things together in my shot. Oh, that makes sense now. That's why they go faster. Now I can use it to go into combat. I see. Oh. Damage 24 times 3. 18. 24 times 3. 132. Yeah, there it is. Plasma damage. Shock damage. Yeah, so we're going to have to put it into tech. Because now I'm wondering if they became science weapons, right? Are they still... Yeah, they're still handguns. Does it say? Magazine size. Heavy, light, energy, light. Magazine size, light. Yeah, it's unclear. Okay, they're now friendly. Cool. Does that mean I can rob you? No, it does not mean I can rob you. Maybe we should sleep? Maybe Zoe's bay? Okay. Okay, so I still need... $7
I cut my own hair. But
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. The plagues come at... I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
I'm going.
Going. Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Hey, keep it down. That kind of talk's bound to put sights on the both of us. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you? People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here. Why? I didn't know that. I guess the best thing I can do for Edgewater is get healthy. Dead workers can't do much except fill a grave. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Sick days come out of my pay.
Huh?
Huh? What was that? Take him down! Place the company ammo! Huh? Open fire! I'm taking cover! What I just earned a fine bonus!
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that. Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget.
Whoops, I was muted.
Music to my ears.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Okay.
Got my sights on you.
Okay, so an empty office. I thought it was this one. And I thought we got it.
Sure.
Alright, level 6? Oh, no, it's level 8. Okay. 44. Level 5. Ooh. How much? 5?
I'm going.
An unused office. Jeez. Okay. The mess part, like, yeah, sure, the people suck, but like, they have so much more infrastructure here than the other place. So it's like, you know, it doesn't have to be a shithole. All right, let's see. Maybe maybe I can walk around. Don't mind me. All right. Unused office. Yes, it's the only other door I know of. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Thomas said he knew that at least one volume was set aside at a local community center, and that the other one was used in the town. Another used to be in the town. Okay, he also promised, blah, blah, blah. You found the first volume. You found the second volume. Pavari mentioned her father reading a volume of a young blah, 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 was working shifts at the cannery. You found a mention of Parvari's father's old terminal, that he took a volume of into cannery and left it in an unused office. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, so Yeah, these posters, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to steal them.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
You're fast.
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Alright, so we're pretty strong with that.
If your equipment is in
Where's
need of
Dude?
repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Are all the
Due
doors
to
still closed?
catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay. Sealed, 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 sealed.
These are the
Okay.
crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Okay.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts. Incoming! That's the last of them!
Oh, I've been here before, okay. So I wonder if by going to sleep things respawn.
Not a beam for me.
Heard something. Scared.
Alright. Is what I had a light pistol? Empty. Well, I should probably do some laundry, huh?
Here we go! Don't mess with us. Got him. Incoming! Get past that! Knocking through! always wanted to poke around in here. We're pretty good at this.
It's over here.
Get ready.
Oh. Okay, wasn't clear that you would come back. Okay, well. Sawed-off shotgun hands in the air. But this is retrofitted heavy. Yeah, it's Marauder armor. That's the only thing. But it's boosted too. Yeah. I guess I don't care. Nine and 9. Okay, you look respectable. This camp doesn't look bad. Why is it abandoned? Oh. What was that? Tactical 238. 24 times 8. Magazine size 6. Oh, shotgun. Okay. 216. 47. Oh no, it'd be this one, 216. Times 12 times 12. 24 times 6. Okay, it's the same thing, but less shots. Okay.
Incoming! Don't miss her. Here they come! We made it!
It was a lot weaker than I expected. Okay. Ooh, this one's worth it. Level 2. Level 5. Okay, so essentially, I deliver the last finger before I reroute. Because I don't know if it's going to materially change. Oh, sorry.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Okay. So I'm starting to think that I shouldn't have maybe killed them all. They might have been vital to the to the other thing. Oh, kitty cat knows the Ferrero Rochers are out. Little kitty, sing me a song. Dum, dum, dum. Don't you know I like it and all. Mm-hmm.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Will she talk to me more now that I'm friendly?
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again? Edgewater, Jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Okay.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
We still haven't gone?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale. Captain.
You don't have that book, do you? Alright, so we're in a little predicament here. Unused office. Google it. Googly oogly oo. It's time for me to poo. Give me a 2. Mm. Okay, so it turns out it's at the power plant. Okay. No bueno.
Oh. We got this. Doing all right? Nice one. I'm on it. Something quick. Nice one. Got him all.
Fuck, I bought the armor and just, it's all here. That's jokes. Some big fucking attacking has been going on here. I don't think I want to turn them off just yet. In case somebody else tries to come in. I really gotta stop bugging my cat when she's sitting calmly next to me. I feel like I keep like destroying our trust.
The control room should be off to the right. But I hope we're doing the right thing. Repair bay. Go. Great work!
Manager's office. Cleaning house.
Nice one! Easy. Got it.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Unexpected.
Here we go!
Persons. Fired from adjacent unit.
Fuck is this shotgun? .134 shot cannon. 50 energy stun. Lock and shock technology. Make sure you never waste a single. Oh, I can see. Took my little shotty over here. Oof. spacer mechanic. I think I need something down in the pit. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to make my peanut butter cookies. And eat all these fucking Ferrero Rochers. Still hungry. Those 2 burgers were good, but it was like an appetizer. Okay. Okay, this one's barred. Okay, I see them all here. So, I have to go in a pot.
No, just leave me alone.
Okay.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away! You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
D for definitely not insane. Jeez. I don't know if I believe you, buddy. Alright, so what do I want? I want more food. Should I? What time is it? 8. No, I'm gonna do the stew tomorrow. Have it for tomorrow night.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Oh, before. Definitely before. Sissy Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so then essentially... Oh, yeah, that big central room. They wanted a password or something.
Level. Unexpected performing and annexation and cleanup. Security enforcement patrol initiated. Returning to patrol mode. System. Security.
Bones and beggars. Hmm. Didn't I come in from here? Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Great work. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I sort of want to switch this just to take off the fucking range. 90%. 80. 80.
One to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Oh! Doing all right? Nice one!
System. Performing.
Here they come!
That's the last. Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Don't worry, baby girl. I'll tell you all the words you need to hear. Okay, so now I get to decide who gets what. I would like to finish this first, just in case there is some difference. Okay, so what do you think, guys? Chat? Chitty chat? What do you guys think? You guys think I should give it a Clearwater or give it to the hippies? Because the whole thing with the house is just that they got like so much more infrastructure here. Right? That's the only thing where it's like, well, bro, I get where you're coming from. And the greenhouse is cool and all. But can't we just move the greenhouse over here? Unless there's some reason that, like...
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Yeah, like, oh, is she doing something mischievous? Because that whole, like, oh, we have our own way of dealing with these things. It's like, well, alright, but...
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
So I get a 15 discount now. Oh, is this poison? Officer spying. One-handed melee. Light machine gun. Heavy weapon. Drum-loaded hip-firing machine gun. Okay. I don't know why this is selling for 13. It's for 16. Okay. Okay.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally. Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
I didn't know which one. I gave you 1 and 2.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind?
Okay. Hmm. 25. Okay. Okay, so which one? Which one? It's 9 o'clock and I am feeling alright. Sexy lady. Okay, so Polygon says, suckle on my tuckle. Okay, so Outer Worlds. No, so Edgewater versus Botanical Labs. Alright, let's see what some guys' thoughts are on it. Okay, well, it says if I give it to Clearwater, is essentially the better choice. But also, I can have the lady run the city instead of him. Hey, kitty, kitty. Time to rumble in the jungle.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery.
Yeah, there you go.
3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater's cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Alrighty.
us want to go see what happened?
Okay, so let's do this, this. So let's remove the dude from power. She comes back, then we don't really need to convince, right? If she comes back, they all come back, and the city is saved. This guy's a fucking douche, so I don't give a shit about him. Her grinding bodies is not abnormal. I'm just not sure how that works in terms of like mad cow and stuff.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town. When can I expect them back at their posts? Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the Vale spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the Vale will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. I appreciate what you've done for us. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. Unless you can demonstrate to me that we are helpless without her, I see no reason why I should stand down. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Okay. Didn't have to shotgun them. Parvati. You thought I was gonna shotgun, huh? Huh? You little psycho. I wasn't gonna do that. Spacer's Choice.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
17K.
You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Cool.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Perfect.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend. Keep your wits about you, friend.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Nope, she knows already.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Yeah, I'm fully witted. Don't you worry about my wits. I got so much wits I'm about to prick all up in your fits. Hey, kitty. Kitty. Do you have your wits about you? Ooh, what is this, the red light district? No, it's because there's no power. Damn. You got fucked in the ass. Alright.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
Yeah.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
I don't regret anything.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain. That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Of course.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book...
I
it would
speak
be
French.
him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular...
This guy is shady as fuck, right?
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Computronic security system. Okay. I remember the last time I had to computron a security system.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Is that water or is that magnetism? Looks like gravity, huh?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. So we have power. All these are still sealed. I want to sleep. Oi! Oh yeah. Okay. So let's say I sleep. And then let's say I do this, 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 this. Did they make it?
Spacer's choice takes care of it.
You've given me something to mull over. Thanks.
Okay. I guess it didn't happen yet.
I hear Reed's leaving town.
Wonder if corporate gave him the boot.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Go right ahead. It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
Heard something outside the walls today.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
No, something else just replaces it. Okay. This is so long. So she hasn't 12 hours isn't the number? Guess not.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
All right. Dusty.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Hail and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Okay.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Even... Of course. What part... Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town.
Well, forced.
Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
Okay.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
So much talking.
Where in Monarch?
Kiss the bear.
Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. It's sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on a lost hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Certainly. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. Two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive." As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I'll be here.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
$16K.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Goodbye.
Something busted, Captain?
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat.
Even the air costs money
Got
here.
a few days before it reaches critical.
Got one more
I'm
hour
sure Miss Chief
Learn to keep
Tennyson...
your eyes to yourself. Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
On my way. Okay, moving out. Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. Sure, on my way.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up. Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
That guy wants to work for me. I can already tell.
Even the air costs money here.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down. Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. In that order. Huh? It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bill.
Mechanical's all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Okay. Some weird Easter egg.
Hey!
Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Monarchs live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe
Hmm.
in that order.
Thought you were a lizard guy. So what, do I bypass the impound security check?
After taste the rainbow. Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Ooh. Why is this 44 and this 22? Oh, whoops. I didn't sell. $6.50.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Move along.
Wait, who wants me to talk to Gladys again? Okay, so
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source of news in the Halcyon colony.
anybody else have a key card?
Sure.
This is Halcyon News. interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of wildlife and talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and
Okay, do I need the invisible thingy? I got the mod out. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there.
No problem. I'll head over.
we interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Heading out. Heading back.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
10:30? Alright, I need to get my life on track. I've been playing too much.
Have a look.
Lie plus 5. That's jokes. %50.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Okay, so this is where I was at.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I hope those automechs get here soon.
Okay.
Rizzo has one apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
That's the one I just got. Mm-mm.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me.
I'm going.
Hmm? What's that noise?
Incoming!
Didn't work out. I don't know about that whole
Good luck getting to Jesse. And better luck if you
Sorry, won't work. I'm going.
so how I don't know. I don't know how to change my thingy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to turn on that thingamajig.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. So, what can I get you?
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
I'm locked in here. Can you get me out? It smells awful. And not all...
Not a peep for me.
It smells awful. And not all of it's mine.
Okay.
Done. We made. Sure. Great work.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
I'm going. On my way.
It smells awful. And not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
This is a Lost Hope back room, okay. So I robbed the Lost Hope and the other thing. That brings you outside. Okay.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
CNP burst pocket can be microwaved in 2.5.
Okay.
It's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar. Just flag it down.
Keep coming around. This seats my berth for the night. How's business around the station?
Same as everywhere, I guess.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding-edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. Nothing you need and everything you want.
Okay, so it all leads to engineering.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence.
You couldn't pay me to visit Monarch. I'd probably get my face eaten off.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in... Terra frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and... Legally? No. The terra frying method was developed between you, me, and this grinder. I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special... Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Space... Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are just as fresh from the...
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Okay. So this guy and the other guy. Alright, let's just chitty-chatty with engineering over here. Oh.
This is those XF411s? And an old Yakita 3.7? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
For Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't... We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should... Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon, the board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, reasonable, huh? That's... According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before... The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security... I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense. Nice and pragmatic. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Where are we headed? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like... You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just... It's just...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough...
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door! It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the Chief would have my ass by Spaceview. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Just gonna talk to her about her little crusher crush.
Yeah, huh?
I don't know why he put me on the other side of it. Oh, can I not?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so...
Whew. Well, shoot, that's a relief. Shouldn't take you more than a moment to...
At least she's polite.
Nice is... I don't really know. We got... I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. No. Almost never. We're independent, you know. Groundbreaker's the last free outpost in the colony, and we aim to keep it that way. Have yourself...
Okay.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at it.
Hey there. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of... Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. Most of those jobs are going to take... Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
If you're thinking to make a career here, full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited. Or... Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But they aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just... They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know. All right. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingers. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's office. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udom. He'll be in the board offices on the promenade. No doubt dream. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep... Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no... I'm not here for a chat.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around. What can Groundbreakers... This is the... If you're here to report a crime... I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and... Folks are liable to start taking your filing privilege. Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spent... Search me? I mean, I reckon... We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, that's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something. Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area... Maybe... All right. Sure, and stuff from outside the system, too. Off the interstellar freighters. That's why... That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked... All right.
So how do I... Okay, so I guess I gotta talk to Dude? Okay, so I guess I gotta talk to her.
On news. We interrupt your regularly scheduled for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product line to customer. Scheduled scarcities.
Bless my heart. A stranger come. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction.
Ooh. 6K, okay, yeah.
If you're here for this week's... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself...
10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo will bet... Can't can't say I know for sure.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manual.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate, the more we got the corps fighting each other. Don't forget to come find old Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but...
I don't know, man. She seemed pretty neat to me.
Well, aren't you sweet?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. What do you... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. That's right, dearie. The only independent... Though for how long, I can't... The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker... Go right... Miss Junlei... The board can't abide... They've all... But it won't... Oh, a little of this. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players.
I'm not sure that's...
That's half the reason I make... But that's not what you wanted to talk about. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay. Yeah, so how do I know? Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, so none of that matters because I can't get out.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mix. Seriously, don't mix
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. You got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I'm hungry for some loving. Hungry for some loving. You. Kitty, kitty.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to... Our field is not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation. Good girl. Knew you'd understand. Very. I have this thing. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but also... Ah. Be seen.
Talk to Miss Lilia if you're... That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right.
Why are you taller than me? Alright, let's try to get my shows. I want to know where that goes.
This is Halcyon.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't have... The captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that... Oh. Has something happened? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what... Oh, Alex. He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a... Tell me. No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by the... Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... Well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please... Be...
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can...
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not June Lay's.
My... Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day. I'm sorry my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology.
Well, now that that's dealt with... Good law!
I'm the certified representative of... I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a...
Oh, you've noticed my friends. They're here to keep the... Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never... As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained. Ask away.
Okay. Okay, so I pass it on 10. Okay. But hit them, that's the whole thing. It's unclear. So 60K. Okay. let's call it. Let's go back to the thingy. Talk to her. And let's just call it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I'll be here. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here. She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and... I don't know where it's leading yet, or I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that It's been a problem in the past. For folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna check. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking. They were close, Captain. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Yep.
Wakey, wakey.
What's up?
Nothing. I just fucking had a long weekend.
Oh, yeah? What'd you wind up doing?
Well, Friday we went to like a work event, in a warehouse. It was like, I guess it's an event space just in the middle of a warehouse. It was pretty good. Well, probably Judith posted some stuff up on that, so we were there, schmoozing and networking.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just went for dinner, like with her employee after. Went and stopped in at that Louisiana place, and then just drove home. I'd kind of been out. I had a couple of drinks, nothing too crazy, but definitely wasn't like, I'm not used to having this much. But I was like, well, They're charging an insane amount now for like all the drinks. But yeah, so we just moseyed home, and then there was like a big ass snowstorm, right, kind of thing. And we saw like some one of those like fucking new nervous African drivers like ran some guy off the road. He just like fucking cut 3 lanes in front of him to get off on the 40, and we caught it on dash cam. And I was like, holy shit, man. It's fucking slippery. So the guy's like trying to get back control, and he like hit the side medium a little bit, like on the highway just before it splits to the 40 and like the 15.
Okay.
Or the 40 and, well, whatever. So yeah, it was kind of treacherous, and yeah, just crashed. And then literally all Saturday, we just watched, we did our, since we did a little bit of a cheat meal, we did our workout, and then we just watched Blacklist. Pretty much the whole day. Woke up late, watched Blacklist, back to back, and did the workout. That's pretty much it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
And then today,
cooling off those tokens.
Yeah, well, slept in again today, and then we went, I've been trying to meet up with Manny since Christmas. Since I'm I was catching up, and I'm the godfather, so I just messaged him, and then he's like, yeah, come by, and then, it was his birthday, right, so, did that, got back home.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Pretty much, so. That's been the whole entire thing. Oh yeah, we got home and then we did our gym, because
excellent test subjects.
Like, he pulled out all these like appetizers and stuff, so the only thing I ate was shrimp. These like barbecue shrimp appetizers. So I was like doing well, and then he like ordered like fucking 6 pizzas, and I was like, alright, fuck. I'll have a couple slices. We got home, did our training.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Pretty much, yeah. I just had a couple burritos and a fucking. Finally sitting down to. Didn't do any work or nothing this weekend. My automation. All I did.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment.
We're gonna meet up. Actually, well, Shock wanted to do something, and then
your old hibernation.
I ended up ditching for his family dinner. Well, I ended up ditching. I responded back, and then he said, "Oh, my family invited me for dinner." I didn't really say much, so. And then they ended up canceling.
Of course. Of course they fucking did.